Be honest, I still don't know. We'll see when I refresh.
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one. The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Corinus. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Corinus was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They'll give you anything you ask for.
Very well, I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you!
Keep silent. Right, send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram! Get up. I'm Diego.
I'm
not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. You'll know already that we produce ore for the king. Well, at least we do, in the old camp. There are 3 camps within the barrier. The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
How do I get to the old camp?
You just follow this path. The old camp is the next reasonably safe-looking place you'll come across. There are a lot of wild beasts between the camps. You'd be mad to walk around without a weapon.
Well, hey, bro.
Where do I get a weapon?
When you get to the old mine, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find. It's just a few meters along the canyon.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. Otherwise, Bullet and his boys might have killed you. And I couldn't just stand by and watch, because I came all this way to make a suggestion.
A suggestion?
Yes. After this little incident with Bullet and his guys, you should be aware now that you need protection. Everyone who arrives here has a choice. There are 3 camps in the colony, and you'll have to join one of them. I'm here to show the new ones that the old camp is the best place for them.
Where's Bullet now?
He and the others bring the goods from the outside world into the camp. You'll find him there. But if you plan to fight him, be careful. He's an experienced warrior.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot. And most people here don't have anything.
Yeah, I played as a
I'd
kid.
shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's not likely to happen.
Why not?
The mages are in the castle in the old camp. Only Gomez's people are allowed to enter the castle.
Who's Gomez?
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
Let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
Chapter 1. Okay. Wait, isn't that a weapon somewhere? How do I self-submerge? Can I even do that? Controls. Movement. And jump, sprint. Should be able to swim, right? I mean to dive. I don't know. Okay. Let me begin again. I want to do deathless attempt.
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II.
I'm Diego.
I'm
not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. If you plan... Okay, we call it... Well... You
So is this...
where do...
when you... The...
What?
Because... And I...
A suggestion.
Yeah, I'm here.
Where?
He... What?
I have...
Real.
I was...
If I...
Why?
The main...
Who's...
Go...
Let's...
At the...
Thanks for your...
We'll meet...
Looks beautiful in Unreal Engine. Hello, boys. Can you tell me?
How's it go?
Good. None of the rogues from the new camp are to be seen in.
Sorry.
What are you doing here?
Making sure no one gets near the exchange place, especially one of those cutthroats from the new camp. You're the new guy they chucked in today, right?
That's me.
Then you'd better watch out for the guys from the new camp. I work for the old camp, same as the others you saw at the exchange place. I assume you've talked to Diego.
Yes, I...
Good. Then you know what's what.
Why do I...
Compared to the new camp, the old camp's a quiet. The new camp doesn't get any deliveries from the outside world. Most of the rogues there.
And the old...
The ore barons have everything under control. Next in line to them are the guards, followed by the shadows. The diggers are the lowest. Everyone who arrives here starts out as a digger. If you want to become something better than that, you'll have to get accepted as a shadow first.
When I was...
They do that to all the newcomers. They call...
Oh. Are all the guys like that?
We do have a few suckers, but they won't touch you as long as you pay them protection.
I saw a woman...
Yeah, the ore barons get everything they want.
Do you mean to say the king exchanges women for ore?
They're convicted criminals too, of course. But if Gomez hadn't asked for them, they'd be sitting in some dungeon or... I'm not sure what's...
I'm looking...
There should be some old weapons by the derelict mine. But don't go and start a war. An inexperienced fighter should never use one of them. You'd better...
Sorry. Do prdele. Wait, can I kill it? Be able to kill it, right? Hold on. Settings. Controls. What the fuck? Hmm. Beer, picklock, torch, coin. Oh. What was that? Oh, pickaxe. Oh. saying. Oh shit. Wait, beer. Heal me, use. Probably not.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I want to warn you. If you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
What do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. There's a lot of meat on them. Besides, it ain't too hard to get them, once you know how.
Really? How's that?
Ask my friend Drax here. He knows more about these things than anyone.
Why is this area so
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are different areas in this colony which are all... The paths between the camps are quite safe, but even there you might come across some wolves which look on you as, And that's exactly what you are until you get a proper weapon and armor.
Where can I get...
The nearest place is that old camp. Just follow. You can get the stuff cheaper in our new camp, provided you... If you go to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of us. For just a little ore, he'll sell you the...
Tell me more about...
If you travel between the camps, you'll need a map to distinguish paths and dead ends often lead you to dangerous canyons where you encounter creatures you'd better avoid. Do not enter the old ruins. There are too many around here, and most of them are old fortifications dating back to the time of the First Orc War. Some are abandoned orc dwellings. There are often orcs in those ruins, or even worse creatures. And one more hint. Don't go into the fort.
Where do...
Ask the people in the old camp. There's a cartographer living. Maybe you can steal one of his maps, if you manage to do it.
Why?
If you get enough ore to...
Thanks.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so... There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some...
I'll keep it in mind.
Some people never...
I'm not involved.
You're...
Looks like it.
Do you have some hints for the...
I could teach you a few things, but
Which would be...
a good gulp of beer will do to start.
Here you are.
Scavengers. That's what we call the big birds. Should be attacked one after the other. It's easy to lure if you come too close, they'll become irritated. After a while, they'll storm in your direction. At this point, you should be waiting for them. If you manage to strike the beast before it hits you, you have to keep fighting. Then you'll be able to defeat the creature without being hurt. If it hits you first, well...
What else can...
A lot, but it'll come if you know how. You can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. At least every merchant will trade those. Possibly, but you can earn a lot of ore with this. Not all the animals you kill without knowing how to cut them up. That's a wasted opportunity of skinning them and selling the fur at a high price. If I were you, I'd try to gain this knowledge as soon.
What else can you...
A lot, if you know. At least.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
You have to watch what you tell
You
me.
think?
You're very probably
It
right.
was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Don't listen to all the blathering.
That wasn't very clever.
Let's talk about something
You
else
think?
instead. I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. Wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
As long as I'm not involved.
That's not really my problem.
I would like to be enthused.
Same old story every time.
I better keep out of it.
There must be something about this area.
Why are you here?
I'm waiting for a friend to return from them. I can't turn up in the camp without the ore. I couldn't pay the protection money for the guards, and then things would get real heavy for me.
Hey. Will they be pissed? Apparently not.
Where do you think you're...
To the camp.
You ain't come to make trouble, have you?
Diego said...
Okay, in you go then.
Any...
Nah, everything...
There must be something about that story after all. I doubt it's ever on my property.
That's how it goes.
One like me on this shit.
Things would have gone very differently.
Hey, you! Tell me something.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the three camps. Gomez and his guy. Once a month, the king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread, meat, weapons, everything. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
What about
The two other camps split up to pursue their crazy escape plans. There's the new camp in the west of the colony, where the mages think they can just detonate the barrier as soon as they've scraped enough ore together. And then there's the sect loonies in the east. Their camp is in the middle of the swamp, and they're praying to their idols to set them free. He hasn't responded so far. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time on it.
Tell me more about the barrier.
There isn't much to tell.
What happens if I just walk out of here?
The last one who tried that reached the other side a dead man. This damn barrier lets you in, but you'll never get out of here.
If there's a way out, I'll find it.
You're already in a rush to get out of here, but you've only just arrived.
Take care.
Hold on. What?
Right arrow to like this. Control, up arrow, right arrow, left arrow.
What do you intend to do with the weapon, man? You're learning fast.
Oh, with Alt. Okay.
Hey, man. New here? I haven't seen you. I'll join you for a while, if you don't mind. I'm sure you'll need...
Get lost.
You're not in a good mood today, are you?
Let's talk about something else instead.
What should I do now? Stand up. Stand up.
Tell me, where are we going? Or is it supposed to be a surprise?
Could you please keep...
Sure.
Same old story every time.
You'll need life bonus. Use. Good.
Well, how's it going?
What do you...
I want to know what...
Then you better ask the diggers. They don't...
There must be something about that story.
Who's the...
Diego's what you might call the head of the shadows. Thoris decides who gets to see Gomez.
I'd like to...
Oh, then you should know that Gomez doesn't tolerate failures. If you want to be one of us, only half of those who tried...
What happened to the rest of them?
They're probably sitting in the new camp munching rice. As long as I know. There must be something about that.
Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you, don't worry.
Could you...
Sure. You want to be on your own for a while, do you? I understand.
As long as I know.
Same old story.
I doubt Dad's ever liked it.
Sounds all not involved.
I bet he knew something about that store.
It's really not my problem.
Yep. Nice. There's supposed to be some way in. Uh-huh. Amazing. That's not gonna happen. Oh, there is supposed to be a sword somewhere. Need that fucking sword maybe here? Just don't see it. Ah.
You have to watch what you tell me.
That wasn't very clever.
And, never mind go rushing in there.
Things would leave everything you hear.
I better keep out of it.
Leave everything.
You have to watch what you tell me.
Hang on, better not go rescue.
Nice.
I thought that had been cleared up ages. I better keep out of it.
You're very probably right.
And, never mind go rushing.
Hey, bro. Man. Come on, come on, come on. No. Oh. Is this some bigger one or what? Hit. Again. I'll be back, smoke. Hold on, display. Saying right now. Operation. Yes. Hold on, I need some tips. Ta-da! Da-da-da. Oh, prdele. Běžence. Aha. Ale na tohle prcám. Já koukám, že to všechno bylo vydiletovaný. Takže stará jedem.
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II. during the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm.
117, basically.
All except one. The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Corinus. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Corinus was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robah II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They'll give you anything you ask for.
Okay.
Very well. I'll take your letter.
Weird.
On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you?
Keep silent. Right. Send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up. I'm Diego. I'm not interested in...
Well...
You've just arrived. If you plan to stay... Okay, well, there... How do you... Where do... When you get... What? And I... Yeah, I'm... Where's... He in the... I have a... No, that's... If... Why... The maid... Who's... Gomez is... Let's... At the gate...
Thanks for your...
We'll meet...
One beer. I don't think he'll be playing anymore. Boys.
Hey, you!
What are you making? You're the...
That's...
Then you...
Just exhaust. What was that?
Yes, I have.
Good. Then you know what...
Why do I...
Compare the new... The...
When I was watching... Oh, I saw... You... I'm look.
There should be some open. You'd bet.
Just the guard, right? Beautiful. There it is. I knew it. Also, whip. He's basically just watching. That's all. Nothing really much going on. Bye-bye. Rice.
What do
I wanna...
what?
What? The past.
Where?
The nearest place.
Tell me. Where do I?
Ask them. If you're all right, you should consider coming to the new camp. In case you go there, ask for Lars.
Thanks for your.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets.
I'll keep it in.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Your.
Looks like
Do you have some hint?
I could teach you
Which would be.
a good
Here you are.
scavenge if you come. If it
What?
a lot. If you know at least
Oh shit.
You're the.
possibly all the animals. If I
Skill point. Remove claws for teeth. Later.
Put the weapon away. Put it away.
Head up.
It's obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
That's not really my There must be something about that story after all.
Wait, the music is too loud. Like this. Hey, bro. Come on. Sorry. Come on, you fuck. Oh, holy shit. Learning points. Then it's nice. Já to budu hrát off potom, protože to je jenom v češtině. Beautiful. Let's kill all these bastards, you know. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Nope.
Hey, you!
Why are you here?
Wait, I can't.
Where are you? To the camp.
You ain't cook.
Diego.
Okay.
Any?
Wait, settings, control, save. Our save is what? 5. Gameplay. Dialogues enables the current. Yes, but I don't want to see the other dialogues. Battle controls. Move the main combat actions to the mouse, allowing you to use the left and right for attacks and blocks. Simplifies. I can try that.
Hey,
hello,
you!
bro.
Tell me something. It's the big once a month. He sends us. You can all. What the two up there's, and then there's this. He has it. If I would tell me, there isn't much. What happens if I like that girl? Take care. myself in.
Do we start right now?
First, there are a few things.
What do...
If you want to join the camp, you'll have to earn some bounty. There are a few influential people in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. If you manage to impress them, it'll earn you a few. Then you'll have to stand the test. Besides, there are a lot of skills every new arrival has to learn. The more you learn, the more... Start with fingers. He's the most skillful. If you keep your eyes peeled, you'll find other people.
Where can I find...
His hut's kind of hidden. It's next to the castle wall. Just start out. When you're at the castle gate, go down to the left. Be heading for the arena. What? You have to go to the old mine. There you'll meet a guy called Ian. This list is important. It contains all the items the guys in the mine need. They'll get the stuff for the next convoy.
No problem.
Yes, there is a problem. The new camp... Like I said, the list is important. If you do it right...
If the list is so important, why should I...
Because you're going to tell him. Diego,
I'll tell him.
We're going to go to Graham. He's a cartographer. Tell him that I sent you and that you need a map. He'll show you the way. He lives to the left of the north gate.
Where?
Well, you're looking at one of them. Then as for the others, you'll have to find that out by yourself. Just go through the outer ring and talk to me.
Can you teach...
Yes, I can teach you to it. Come back soon.
What about my...
I've talked to a friend. Get on with it. There are still many...
Take care.
Some of...
Thanks.
You could. You must be used to good food. I have a new recipe. You can have as much as you want, but I still need 3 months of some help.
Sound?
Then go and see you get the last one I said. Just hasn't come.
Where can I...
Everywhere where there's garbage laying around. You should be... Don't get confused by their ugly looks.
Working?
If you leave through the south gate, past the collapsed tower, you'll see a plane directly in front of you.
Who was the guy?
His name was Neck. He was pretty I sent him to collect mushrooms.
Hey, you! What do you want?
I want to become one of you.
Looking for people to serve. If you want me to have a word with Diego about you,
What kind?
I want one of Fisk's weapons. He's one of the traders. He won't sell it to me. It's a bro. I'll give you 100 more to collect the weapon for me, but don't tell him.
What? We had a little argument.
And
And that's all you know.
Here you go. Come straight.
Tell me, where are we going? Or is it supposed to be... Sure. You want to be on your own? You want to be on your own for what?
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, but I don't know where the market is. Hold on. Shit. Game spot. South entrance, north entrance. There you go. Oh, right. Right.
Don't pay attention to me. Don't. You want to be on... Hey man, I'm Fisk. I trade goods of all kinds. Yep.
I'd like to buy a...
I have one you'll like. The Shadow who wanted to collect it won't be. That'll be 100.
Maybe...
Don't you have any plan of... You want to be a... Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Hey, you!
Show me.
What?
Are you looking?
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Buzz off, lucky for you. But I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Hey, you! I trade in swamp weed and potions from the sect camp.
What is...
New here, are you? You could...
This. Bush.
Hey, you! Lucky for you. But I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Don't pay attention to me.
What?
Don't you have any plan?
Ah.
You want to be a...
He...
Have you...
Well...
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a...
I have one you'll love. That'll be...
You want...
Just wait. That's...
500?
Too little. You prefer 1,000?
Show me.
Put the weapon away.
You're never do that again.
Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with...
That'll...
Yes.
I fear you don't have enough ore. I'll hold the sword.
Maybe... Show me your...
It was all good. Let me see. Scary, winning, fist fight, losing. Well.
Don't you have any plan of where you want to go?
Dude, shut up.
Don't pay attention to me.
Hey, I am. That'll be.
Maybe.
I'll go back to him and.
This one.
And you want me to give you...
I thought you wanted it.
Here, take it.
Hey, you. I'd like.
I have one. You. That'll be.
Yes.
You got a good.
Have you got?
Well, I'm sure.
Don't you have any plan of where...
Yeah.
You want to be on...
Hey, you.
Wasn't too hard, was it? Whatever. You told me if Diego should ask after you. I'll speak in.
How's it?
Good. You've done me a favor. I'll do...
Thank you, bro.
New here, are you? I don't know your fit. I'm Sly. One of our guards has disappeared. He's called Nick. He might have gone over to the you're new here, and you'll get around quite a lot. So keep your. If you find him, I'll speak up for you in the camp. If you want to join the camp, if I speak up, if you meet Fletcher, ask him about Nick. He's taken over his district since Nick just...
Where will I find him?
His district is the district of the arena.
Are you looking for... You want to be on your... Sure.
Hey, you. I'm warning you. People like you can get into trouble awfully quick. Most of the guys they chuck in here are bad. They think they can do what they like to you. Gomez wants some peace in here, and we got to make sure he gets it. That's why I'm asking you for some more. Look on it as a kind of token of friendship. You help us, and we'll help you. Have it your own way, kid. You'll soon regret turning down up front.
See ya.
Take care of yourself.
Is it possible we're walking in circles? I mean, sleep anyway. You can come to my place, no problem. Sure.
Take care.
How did they put you in here anyway? You want to be a...
Story every time.
Why, if you should have said, if you want to join the camp, it's an advantage to be a good... If the influential shadows in this camp test you, they'll give you tasks you better not get... That's why the way of the thief would be a good... Incidentally, I'm the best thief in the...
What can you...
That depends.
I want to learn how to sneak.
I believe, no false modesty, but when it comes to teaching how to sneak around, Cavalorn is...
Where can I find...
He's hunting out in the wild. You'll find them at the path to the new camp. In this canyon, there's an old woodcutter's hut. You'll find...
There's some... You want to be on your...
You would depend if you demonstrate that you've learned something as a thief.
How am I supposed to do that?
Learn a thief's skill. You need to become more skilled in sneaking around. Pick...
What can...
That...
You have to watch what you tell people.
Wasn't very clever. You shouldn't believe
Hey, you! What are you...
Me? I'm fighting for the glory of this.
What?
You will find priests who'll be able to answer that question better than I'll just tell you this much. The Sleeper is our Redeemer. He has led us to this place.
You mean you're waiting for your God to liberate you?
Yes, and the wait will soon be over. There are always some novices around here in the old camp, willing to accompany newcomers like you to our camp. You only need to speak to them.
What kind of
Our prophets say that the camp, if you want to find out more about you, I was sent here from the swamp by my master. I'll fight here for his higher glory. So all infidels...
Those bastards from the new... You want to be on your...
I'm Kareem. You must have just been booted in here, or else you'd have heard it. I'm the best fighter this damn...
Hey, you!
What you... I'm in charge of the arena. How organized? I might be able to. Some of the best fighters from all three camps come here. Challenge one of them to a fight.
I'll watch you.
Do you
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you...
I thought the old camp and the new camp didn't get on.
It's simple. There's fights here once a week, and the diggers always like to see one of the rogues from the new camp. If one of them fights, there's more bets, and that's... Personally, I can't stand the swines from the new camp.
Do you train fighters?
Yeah, but not just for fun.
You know what? I'll do you a favor. I'll put in a good word for you, then perhaps you'll be admitted to the camp. You want to be a...
It looks as if you knew it.
Nobody ain't complaining, but that would be a bad idea anyway. Every idiot here needs a sword, and that depends. I'm as fast as I... Of course, only on condition that the price... A freak like Whistler usually has to wait longer for his toy than other people.
Why? Doesn't he pay?
No, on the contrary. The guy is into ornaments and girly stuff like that, and of course that's not cheap. Hey, you ain't curious.
I'd like...
But don't you think that you can make great blades?
What do I have?
Okay, take the steel, then you have to lay the red hot steel. When you're finished, you put the hot blade into the water bucket over there. The cool blade...
I see.
However, you'll need some things for that. I could...
What?
Why would you...
I may have an open...
Oh, really?
I'll think about it.
Come back when you really need something.
You want to be on...
Hey, you...
Bit of your protection money. You picked the wrong day.
Yeah? Why's that?
'Cause I'm not here.
Story after all.
Nick's vanished. This district is usually his, and until he reappears.
Do you know?
No, and I'm not likely to find. If anything, the diggers in this district might know something, but diggers don't, especially not now they know I hate this filthy work. I bet they're laughing behind my back.
It's about...
Yeah?
No news.
Keep me...
What?
Nick did his rounds before he disappeared.
You're my... You want to be a... Let's talk about something else instead.
Maybe.
You think?
Gonna smoke. Why is that though? Okay. That's interesting. I'll be back. Why anyone would do that? Just chatting.
Listen.
Get off. Enough, my boy. Come outside.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yes, bro. equip.
Finally, you give me a reason. Never do that again.
Don't pay attention to me.
Get lost. Don't give a shit about artwork. Go fuck yourself. The fuck out of here. I'm having issues with that. Supposed to be activated actually. From me. I can actually see it in the chat here. Huh. Band. Yeah. Achievements. I have no idea how to do that. Channel chat. Anymore. Okay, that's good. A piece of cheese. Gothic bones. Shoes. Oh. Might take some time to add this. This PC. I got a lot of free shit here. I'll be back.
kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II.
I'm Diego. I'm not in... If you plan...
Okay,
We call it...
thanks for your...
We'll...
Hold on. Again. I forgot about it. But it's working now. Only بسمع.
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one. The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price.
Apparently
the king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Corinus. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Corinus was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day, another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward.
I don't even know where...
He'll give you anything you ask for.
Very well. I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare
Keep silent. Right. Send him in.
2 hours.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up. I'm Diego.
Thank you.
I'm not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me.
Okay, what do I need?
We call it the... Well, there are 3... How? You just... There are...
Where do... What the... What?
And I... Yeah, where he and the... But if you...
I have a...
Really?
I was given...
That's me. If I...
Why not?
The maid...
Who...
Go...
Let's...
At the gate of...
Thanks for your...
We'll meet...
See? Perfect. It's first time crash. Maybe. What will happen with the window to mod? 12 days. Privacy.
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign,
I'm Diego. I'm not interested. If you... Okay, well, there are... There are a lot of wild beasts. When the mine is... What? Because you... And I'm... What? I was... That... Why? The... Go... At...
Thanks for your...
We'll meet...
What the fuck happened? Reset? Okay. Let's try a reset. Hold on, I shouldn't have done it right. Go again. Yeah. That's the point.
the kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II.
I'm Diego. I'm not. If you plan. Okay.
I'm Diego.
How do you? Where? With the? What? Because and I. Yeah. I'm here to. We're here. I have. That's if I. Why not? The maid. Who go? Let's.
Thanks for your.
We'll meet at.
Yes, sir. Hold on, I'll try F5. Well, apparently not working. Hello.
Hey, you!
What make you that then?
No.
Then do so. He knows. You'd bet.
Hey, you! And
the orb.
When I
we.
Do you mean
Good, good, good.
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II.
I'm Diego. I'm not it. If you okay, well, there are. How do you just there? Where? What? And
A suggestion.
yeah, I'm here.
Where's he? What? I have a. I was given
that. If I.
Why not?
The maid.
Who? Let's just. Thanks for your help.
We'll meet at.
They will tell you the seal is broken.
Hey, you! What are you
making sure you're the new?
That's me.
Then you'd better watch out. I work for the old. I assume you.
Yes.
Good.
What?
At the
when I would think. Oh,
we do have a.
I saw. Do you mean?
There, there should be some, but don't. And it. You'd be.
How's it?
Good. None of the road.
Hey, you!
Why what? Shit. Hmm. What? What? Wow.
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II.
I'm Diego. I'm not. If you play. Okay. We call it. Well, at least there are. How do I get you? Where? What? And I. Yeah. I. Where? But it. I have. Really? I was given it. Your luck. That's because if I were. Why not? The maid. Who? Let. At the. Thanks for your. We'll meet.
Room. What do you mean? Uh-huh.
Hey, you! What are you... That's me.
Then you...
Yes,
Good. Well,
when I...
Yeah.
Do you mean...
I'm... And in it... You'd be...
How's it good? Hey, you!
Plate. Oh my god. There's the sword down there. Also possible they just got, cancelled. Mr. Old Sword. The timing is on, right? Yeah. Beach. I don't know if you can do it with a mouse. I don't see an option here. Ah. Shit. What? I wouldn't play it.
Hey, what do you... What mostly at? You... You're all...
Thanks.
Don't... I mean...
I'll keep it in mind.
If at...
You're possible.
All that's... If I...
That wasn't very clever.
Bitch.
Where are you?
To the camp.
You ain't come.
Diego.
Okay.
In
Nah.
Hey, you! Tell it what you there and here. What happened? If there's a way out, you're all take.
Hey, man. You're not in a good...
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know that. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. You're very
better keep on it.
right. That's really my problem.
Some people never learn. You rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Same old story.
Wasn't very clever.
Tell me, where are we going?
You
You want to be on your
That wasn't very clever.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
I'll chop you, you beast!
Get lost.
You want to be on... I'll chop you, you beast!
Maybe there's something about that story after all.
I'll chop you, you beast! I'll chop you, you beast! Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you. Don't... Sure. I'll chop you, you beast! Don't you have any... You want to be a... I'll chop you, you beast! Are you looking for a You want... I'll chop you, you beast! Is it possible, sir? You want to be a... I'll chop you, you beast! I'll chop you, you beast! This is... You want to be on...
Hey, you! Why are...
Wait, I can't...
I've gotten used to you already. I'll chop you, you beast! I'll chop you, you beast! Why'd they put you in here anyway? I'll chop you, you beast!
Uh-oh.
There's some people who constantly try to beat me up. Horrible guys from the new camp. Real cutthroats. You want to be on your own for a while? Very soon. Very, very, very soon. Good. Those bastards from the...
Could you...
Sure!
Same old story every time.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. I wouldn't like to be a...
Maybe.
You should leave everything you hear.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble.
Leave everything
Keep it to yourself.
Oh, yeah. Look, what? I'll talk to...
There was a time when things would work.
Hey, you! He's... Look, do we... First... What? If... Who?
Start with Finger. If you keep your...
Where can I find Finger?
His hut's kind of hidden. It's next to the castle wall. Just start out here. When you're at the...
What?
You have to go to the... They'll...
Nope.
Yeah, like...
If the...
Because...
Where?
Go...
Where do I...
Well, just... Yes. Come back.
What?
I've...
And...
Get on.
Take care.
You know what? I'll do you a favor. I'll put in a good word for you, then perhaps you'll be admitted.
Hang on. Oh, I'm still rushing into anything. People always talk.
I am Baal Tara.
What?
We're a Our camp is situated in the east, in the swamp. I'm busy, but Baal Parvez should be... He's near the marketplace, on the other side. Tell... The Sleeper is a powerful being. Maybe he is with us in spirit, but his power is still limited. He has been sleeping for 1,000 years. He has chosen us to be witnesses to his... So listen, all those who join the Sleeper will have immortal souls. But the Sleeper is compassionate and sends proof of his might. Who is... The Sleeper is our Redeemer. Since then, we have renounced the gods just stood by and watched while we were exiled to this prison. He speaks to us through visions. Whoever hears, if you take the weed which grows in the swamp, you will be close to the Sleeper.
I see.
What will... We are preparing a great invocation of the Sleeper, in which, in this invocation, the I fear I cannot, brother. The only one... We gather swamp... If you were one of the couriers working for Kor Kalom, you could get into the castle. But for that, you would... What do you want to do?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Do you? Who?
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
He's... Oh, well, they never leave the castle. You... What do you want from them anyway?
That'd be cleared up ages ago.
That's... I knew it. What else would a guy... I can give you some good advice. Forget the mages. Magic runes and potions.
There was a time when things were very differently.
Hi, I'm Graham. I draw maps. I have... Diego... No problem. For you...
Hold on. Diego said you should give me the map, not that you should sell it to me.
But I'm not interested. Have you any idea? 20 is my special price for friend...
I'll pay for...
Okay. You'll never get a map like this that cheap, believe...
I'd like to...
Sure.
You're my best.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. You're in trouble. That's how it goes. If you think, as long as I'm not involved.
New here, are you? I'm Sly. One of our guards has disappeared. You're new here. If you find him, if you want to join the camp, if I speak up for you with Diego, if you meet Fletcher, ask him about Neck.
Where will I find him?
His district.
Hey, you.
Are you talking?
I'm warning you. People like... And most of the guys they chuck, they think Gomez wants some peace. That's what...
That won't happen again.
You mean you want...
Have it your own way, kid. You'll soon
See ya.
Take care of...
Listen.
You're like a...
Sure.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I'll chop you, you beast!
Something about that story.
As long as I'm not involved.
That won't happen again.
You gotta watch what you tell people.
Huh? You don't say. I'm Kurgo.
Are you
at fighting?
I'm in charge of you. But there's no... The next fight's due in a couple of days. I might be able to. Some of the best fighters from all... Challenge is one of them. I thought... It's simple. There's... If one of them hurt... Yeah, but not just for fun.
Hey, you! What are you?
Me? I was off.
What?
You will.
What kind of...
There are always some novices around.
Could you...
There are always some novices.
Listening to all that blathering anymore.
How's the...
Not bad. If you could... Would you like...
Thanks.
You could.
What?
You must be used to... You can have... Then go... The last one I sent just...
Time when things would have gone very differently.
Who was the...
His name was Neck. He was pretty discontented here. I think he's in the new camp now. I sent him to collect mushrooms, but he didn't come back.
Working on...
If you leave through the south gate, that's the collapsed tower. You'll see a plane directly in front of you. There's mushrooms growing there.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
I have...
Good. I just have to add them. Then the...
You told me...
And that's true. Here.
You told me...
Sure, but there's nothing left.
Not my problem.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Let's talk about something else
You
instead.
gotta watch what you tell people.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I'm not listening to all that
anymore. If you think.
I thought that had been clear.
People always talk.
Let's talk about something else. As long as I'm not involved.
Hey, you! Huh?
What do you...
I want to become one...
Looking for people. If you want me to have a word with Diego about you...
What?
I want one of... You won't sell it to me. I'll give you...
What?
We had a...
And? Did you ever...
Don't forget, the colony is small.
Okay.
Here you go.
Hey, man. I have one. That'll be...
Maybe... Fist?
And you want me to...
I thought you want...
Here.
Hey, you!
I have one. That'll be...
Yes.
You got it.
Show.
I wasn't too... If the... Good. You've done me a favor.
Hey, you! Hot.
Go away. I've been working my ass. Some sad lumps of ore is all I got. I had to spend... I talked to Ball Parvis down there. He told me some interesting... I think I'd better go there instead of slaving away.
You don't like it here?
Because I'm not quite sure what to expect there. I had a pal here. His name was Melvin. He headed off to the sect camp a week ago. But since then, I haven't heard of him. And as long as I don't get a message from him,
The Sleeper be with you, I'm here to guide you.
In which?
The path of the Sleeper. The Gurus are preparing a great invocation in our camp. So far, he's just talked to us in visions. But now, we'll need as many supporters as possible for that. Our camp is some distance away, in the swamp. I can take you there, though, if you want. The Sleeper speaks to us through... He has been leading us ever since he first made contact with the... All the followers of the Brotherhood have renounced the three gods. We pray only...
Salvation...
From this goddamn place, of course.
What?
He guided us to the swamp, to the old temple ruins. He gave us independence. None of us need to labor in the mine. He showed us what swamp weed can do. We sell it to the other camps, and in exchange, we get everything we need. And he gave some of us the gift of magic. Of an old and powerful magic, which is different from the one the magicians of the realm use.
What would be the benefit of joining you?
Maybe you're one of the chosen people who received the gift of magic from the Sleep. Or you might obtain the highest honors and become a Templar. Only the best fighters among us can obtain that. If the Sleeper is with you, you can even combine both. The best of the Templars receive the gift of magic as well. You see, our brother... You should be aware of that before you decide on joining.
Tell me about...
This gift enables you to control things with the power of your mind. Only the Gurus of our Brotherhood have been initiated into the secrets of this magic.
Hey, you! I traded swamp weed and potions from the sect camp. Do you want something?
What is swamp weed?
New here, are ya? You can smoke.
Show me.
I got the best.
Hey, you! I want...
Oh, good. You can do me a favor.
What is it?
In the sect camp, there's a man called Kalam, quite a big shot. One of the gurus. Kalam is an alchemist. He has the recipe for an effective healing. I'd like to buy the recipe off him. Then, but nobody can get near.
And what do you expect?
The sect loonies are looking for new people all the time. You're new here. Just pretend you want... Cologne is one of the gurus. That means he checks the new candidates. If you get in touch with him, whether you want to pay for it or you don't. At some point, Diego will ask me if you're suitable for...
Okay. Where?
Leave the camp through the south exit, then head eastwards. I got one here.
The south exit is the collapsed tower.
Exactly.
Show me.
I got...
Somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. There must be something about that story after all.
Hey, newcomer. I'm Mordrag. You should remember that name. You can buy any... Choose some.
That won't happen again. You shouldn't believe everything.
Maybe...
Let's talk about something else instead.
That's ever likely to change. You shouldn't believe everything. I better keep out of it.
You gotta watch what you tell people.
Ah, new...
What do you want?
I want to offer you help.
Like to be in his
You're
shoes,
new
though.
here and the new ones always get into trouble. You could save yourself a lot by just 10 ore, man. That ain't
You
much.
shouldn't believe everything you hear.
And what?
While you're in my district, if you get into any trouble with the guys from the new camp, or if you have bother with one of the diggers, we'll help whichever one of you has paid. It's a...
And what if both have paid?
Then we sit back and watch the show. But that don't happen.
Wasn't very clever.
What?
Hey man, don't stress yourself. You're a newcomer. Take a look around. Collect. You can do it anytime. But don't count on my help until you've made...
You have to watch what you tell people.
I'll see you.
Just you take care of it.
Some people never learn.
I'd better keep out of it.
Let's talk about something else instead. As long as I'm not involved.
Same old story every time.
There was a that's ever likely to change very differently. I would like to be in his shoes, be trouble ahead. I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. Some people never learn. Not go rushing into anything. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Things would have gone very different. Yeah, yeah.
Nobody, but that... That...
Very probably right. Ages ago.
I'll...
Come...
But what do I have?
However...
I'd like...
Some people never likely to change. People always talk.
Hey, you!
If you want to get rid of your protection money.
Yeah?
'Cause I'm not...
Then...
Nick's Van... and...
Do you...
No. If anything, the diggers in this...
It's a...
Yeah?
No news.
Keep me...
What? Hey, you! Hello?
I haven't
just recently arrived.
Have you already decided which...
No, what do you think?
Well, it depends. Until you've made your decision, you can stay...
What?
If you pay protection money to the guards, you can have a laid-back life here.
They always interfere if one of the... Besides, you can only get the goods from the outside world cheap here. These things are unaffordable in the... What? Everything from the outside world. Bread, cheese, and bacon, and... You always get a good price for weapons, and the guards took the old armor off the prison guards after they killed them. You can always recognize them by their armor. They only sell it to other guards. You could never get a hold of one as an outsider.
And what if two people...
Then the guards just watch until... I like...
What are...
If you're cool about getting your throat cut for a slice of bread, you No, it's not that bad. Here, Gomez takes care that things are sort of peaceful. In the only ones powerful enough to have a say there are the water mages, but they're too busy studying.
Why should I join?
Well, you better ask. There are always a couple of novices in. I've never been there myself, but according to everything that's said, none of the three camps seems to be as much in need of new people at...
Which?
The hut over there with the little canopy is empty.
I'm not involved.
Hang on, I better keep having that. Thought that had been clear.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
If you think...
You're very probably I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, no?
Maybe.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
I want... I'm looking for...
Why have you come?
Diego's...
You should have said that. If you want to join the camp, if the that's why the way of incident...
What?
That... I believe, no false modesty, that I'm one of the best. But when it comes to teaching how to sneak around,
Where can I find...
He's hunting out in the wild. You'll find him at the path to the new camp. Westwards of the old camp, there's a... In this canyon, there's an old...
But where can I find...
He's hunting. In this canyon, there's an old woodcutter's hut. You'll find him there.
You wouldn't...
If you demonstrate that you've learned something...
How am I...
Learn a thief...
What can you...
That...
keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Let's talk about something else.
There must be something about that
Some
story.
people never learn.
Same old story every time.
That's really not my problem.
Some people never learn.
I'm not listening to all
You
that
shouldn't
blathering
believe
anymore.
everything you hear.
Some people never learn.
As long as I'm not
Hang
involved.
on. You're like you're rushing into anything.
I thought that had been cleared
Hang
ages
on.
ago.
You're like you're rushing into I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, no?
That's really not my
That
fault.
won't happen again.
No, I'd better keep out of it.
Same old story every time.
You have to watch what you tell.
That wasn't very clever.
Maybe.
Some people never learn.
There must be something about that
wasn't
story
very
after
clever.
all. Some people
That's
never
never likely to change.
I bet.
Hey, you!
No wonder. I've only just...
Then watch out. The outside world.
Hello, bro.
Hey, you! Well,
what do you...
Hey, you!
I speak only English. I don't speak German, unfortunately.
Wasn't very clever.
After rushing into anything,
You're very time when things would have gone very differently.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
There must be something about that story after all. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Differently.
Remember that slice. What that?
People always talk.
Girl.
If you think
was time for things. Let's talk about
It was obvious that we gotta watch what you tell people.
same old story every time.
But keep it. Rely on somebody in
That won't happen again.
That's how it.
Yeah, it's Graham, but very sly.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
Thought that'd been cleared up ages ago.
Same old
Hey, you!
story every time.
Aren't you the guy who wants to join the camp?
What if I am?
I could help.
And how?
There are two guys sitting around outside the camp. One of them has stolen something from the ore barons. It's a precious amulet, which should have arrived with the last convoy. One of them should still be in possession of the amulet. If we attack them together, we should manage. I couldn't do it on my own. What?
What will happen?
That's an easy one. I'll return it and get the reward. I'll tell him you helped me. Then you'll be in Gomez's good books for sure.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
No, it's either 50.
Okay, 50-50. I suppose.
Count.
All right, just tell me what. What easy going? As long as you pay your share of.
I am
just arrived, have you? I'm Grim. I haven't been here.
Hang on. Don't go rushing into anything.
That should be sly. Bro, we are a little bit off. That is sly.
Same old story every time.
Hey, you! I've...
Good. Have you...
No.
Oh, you're not hiding anything from me, are you? I don't like people keeping things from me that are mine. If
I'll think of you when I hold the amulet in my... I've...
Good.
I found...
It was actually the amulet the whole thing was about. You're a clever guy. You might have had the idea to keep the amulet yourself, but you've made the right... If Diego asks me about...
How's...
Good. With me, you don't need to worry about the...
You scratch my back, I'll...
That's the way it...
I doubt that's ever like always talk. There must be something about that story after all.
And over again.
story and you're in trouble. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Things would have gone very differently.
Stuff 5.
But keep it to yourself.
I might just go.
You have to watch same old story every time.
There was a time that there would be trouble. Very different.
There must be something about that story.
Yeah, but
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
Hey, you! Take me to...
Very good.
If
you think...
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
That wasn't very good. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. It was a shit.
Hang on. Story. Don't rush into anything.
Dirty beasts. 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 Here we are. Down there lies the camp of the... Go through the gate and speak to my brothers. Ask for Kor Kalam. He's in charge of the novices and tutors. I'll go back to the old camp. There are still many in...
Good luck.
Greetings, you're treading on holy ground. This is the Brotherhood of the... What brings you here? I'm new here. Strangers are... But it's important to follow our rules. How are... Everything's quiet. You have to earn a Templar's armor like I'm wearing, but you can have better than nothing. You won't get it for free.
May the... Who are... I'm Lester. You're lucky that you didn't talk to Baal Namib. No stranger is allowed to talk to the guru. Kor Kalom decides whether you're ready, but he relies on the advice of other gurus. Baal Namib over there is one of them. What do you want to... What do you know of... Well, the weeds grown in the swamp. Of course it has to be processed before it can be smoked. The weeds have a tranquilizing and relaxing effect. They help you concentrate on the essentials and increase... We trade them for goods from the old camp, and we use them to recruit new people. The result is, of course, that some people only join us for the weed. Well, at least they help us with the work in the... What do you know? Well, the weeds grown in the swamp. Of course it has to be... The weeds we trade... The result is... What? The Sleeper's a divine creature. He called... We pray to him. For...
And you believe that?
Hey, I've been inside the barrier for 2 years. Do you know how long... You can't imagine what I'm willing to believe and do, just to get out of...
Tell me about...
The gurus form the highest guild. They are the spirit of this camp, for they have great power. They have an indomitable willpower. You should never get into trouble with them. As for myself, some of the novices are allowed to join the gurus, but to get that far...
How's that
It might not look like it, but the gurus observe everything you do here in the camp. If they think that you deserve to become a member of the community, you're bound to have opportunities in the camp to But forget it. I'm sure I can help you with any of it. I can show you the most...
Show me...
May the sleep...
Hi, you... Well, now, I am. I left the old camp a week ago. If you meet him again, tell him that he was dumb to stay there. It's 10 times better than getting harassed by the guard.
What do you... I'm teaching the words of the... I'm still a novice myself, but soon I'll be a Baal. One of the... I've even spoken to Iberian. He's the chosen one. He told me that if I work hard, I can... But I'm still putting that off. There's no rush. You understand? I can still become a master anytime. At the moment, I'm quite happy about my current... You want to join us? That's good. Just wait. Yeah, I'm not a guru yet, but I have some. You'd have to do me a favor. Have you...
No.
Then go. See him and collect your daily ration. If you leave me all the swamp weed he gives you, we're in...
I'll think of... I have...
We agreed on 3 Northern Dark and nothing else. Get me...
What?
I test the new substances developed by Kor Kalam. His aid gives us something new every couple... This weed opens your spirit. If you take the right amount, you can get it...
That's how it goes. There was a time when things would have gone very different. Some people never learn. People always talk. You have to watch what you tell people. Some people never learn. As long as I'm not involved, I'm not listening to what I'm Come closer. Every newcomer to this place.
What have you got for me?
Here, take 3 rolls of swampweed. It's northern dark. You can have more of it every day. But if you want more than your daily ration, well, if you find berries and herbs on the paths between the camps, you can bring them to me. I'll buy them. You've already had your daily...
I want to...
What do you want from me?
I'd like to be in his shoes, though.
People always talk.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. I'd like to be in his shoes, though.
Same old story.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
Hi, where are you?
We take the Minecrawler secretion from our brothers in the old mine to Kor Kalam. We go to the old mine every day.
What?
We obtain it from the mandibles of the Minecrawlers. If you know how to do it, you can take them out without losing the secretion.
Can you... Minecrawler?
Of course. After you've killed the beast, you get hold of the mandibles and pull them straight out. This way, you'll get the secretion gland without destroying it.
What?
As far as I know, he makes a potion with it which increases the magic powers of a novice. Since we are preparing for the great invocation, he can't get enough of the stuff. With the aid of the potion, he'll prepare the novices for the great day.
Have you enough?
No, we still have to collect much more. Our Minecrawler hunting units are in action day.
Hang on, rely on somebody. Better not go rushing into anything. Not very trouble.
Some people there would be trouble ahead.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Something about that stuff.
Hey, you! Hi.
Then you've come to the wrong place. Since the Templars started, I don't have much time for questions. So, I'm good.
Maybe. He shouldn't believe everything in here.
Hang on. Some better not to go rushing into it. Maybe.
Hey, you!
You have to watch what you tell people.
I have...
Good. You must have noticed that none of the gurus wants to talk to you. You can change that by impressing them. I can tell you.
How can I impress...
Bal-Kadar instructs the novices in the magic of the sleeper. If you want his attention, but don't give him the fist of wind. Send one of his audience to sleep or something like that. Bal-Namib is over there at the main gate. He's one of the toughest guys. I think Lester might be able to help you with him. Speak to him as soon as his master is away. The other gurus are basically quite okay. Just try to make yourself...
Thanks for the...
Hey! Balkadar sells runes and spell scrolls. That's no use to you if he does. Maybe another guru can...
Listening to all the slather.
Hi, I'm Kane, a student of Kor Kalam.
Yeah.
Then you'll know that he's the second man in this camp, after Iberia.
And what?
Well, I helped my master prepare his mostly swamp weed and mine crawler secretion. That secretion is required very...
What?
He's not like the other gurus. Everybody may address him, but nobody's allowed to waste his precious time.
Where do...
You can find crawlers in the old mine, but you need to know how to win the secretion. If you really want to fight these beasts, you better speak to one of the Templars who's had experience like Gurren Drag. Well, he travels around between our camp and the old mine every day. In the mornings, you'll find him at the lab.
How could...
You don't. He keeps it in a locked chest.
Listening to all that blathering anymore.
Out of my sight, unworthy one.
Hey, you!
Will you want to become a strong warrior? It's commendable, but I'm not the man you want. I dedicate my time only...
How can I...
First, you will have to serve as a novice for a while, to prove that you then come back to me.
Korangar has spoken to you? What did he say?
He said I should come back as soon as I'm a Templar.
It would appear he has a high opinion of you. He never speaks to anybody. It is an honor even to be noticed by him. The last time he spoke to me was about 2 months ago.
Can you train me?
Strength and dexterity.
What are you?
I'm making sure no swamp sharks come too close. If I were you, I'd steer clear of the beasts. You know, now don't disturb me anymore.
Hey, you! Hey, you!
Who? I'm the guru of the swamp. My
servants?
They're everywhere. The trees, they walk.
Oh, I see. Well,
wait. You can help me convert this swamp into a massive...
Okay, you just got started. Me? I'll be back. He's not going to get me anywhere.
The sleeper be with...
What can you...
Well, the gurus are the most important people here. They spread the word of the sleeper and pass our master's vision. Of course, he's too tired to talk to... But on some days, he speaks to us in the temple courtyard and reveals...
Tell me about the holy word.
He tells us what we need to do to gain freedom again. Iberian says that the sleeper will show us the way as soon as we're able to. He's preparing a great invocation in which he'll contact the sleeper. Cor Colum supports him. He's an alchemist who brews substances which put us into a sleep-like state. You can only receive the thoughts of the sleeper in the...
Hey, you! Hi. Everything. Every...
Shouldn't believe
Hang on.
anything.
Better not go rushing into anything.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. That's really not my problem.
Talk.
Let's
Show me the way. To the follow me.
People always talk about that's ever likely to change.
Rely on somebody, and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
If you climb up this ladder, you'll meet Cologne, the alchemist. Down here, I'll wait for you right here. But
If you're disrespectful to my...
hey, you! Hey, you! What do you...
What kind of experiments do you do?
My research takes place on a level you don't understand anything about, boy.
I've heard you're the master of the novices and that you decide who's...
I don't have time. I'll rely on the judgment of the Baals. When they say you're ready to wear the robe of an...
What of the merchants from...
My recipes are...
would have gone very differently.
People always talk.
I'll leave it for tomorrow. I did the cleanup today, so tomorrow is free. Completely free. Oh, let's go, my bros. The first time I got some headset, I remember. Yeah. These guys would kill me. None whatsoever. Yeah, there is nothing.
wasn't very clever.
Don't blather so much.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. If you think.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, the trouble ahead.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
If you think.
Just farming,
Not go rushing into anything.
nothing else. Who's the guy? Could be. No. Fuck.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Shouldn't believe everything you hear. I thought that had been cleared, eh? But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
If you think.
Same old story every time.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Wasn't very clever.
It was obvious that there would be trouble
Let's talk
ahead.
about something else instead.
I'm wondering things would have gone pretty differently.
Maybe.
There must be something about that story after all.
That's how it goes. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Hey, you!
That's how it goes.
That won't happen again. I'm not listening to all the blather.
How? For you mean? Until...
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Hang on. Not go rushing into anything.
Hey! Now the time's come for you to prove just 10 ore and yet.
Cleared up ages ago.
As long as I'm not involved. Wasn't very clever.
Same old story every time.
Maybe. There was a
I'm
time when
there
things would've
now.
gone very
You
well.
see? And from now on, you'll keep paying me your daily
See ya.
Don't you worry about anything here in the camp. We'll be looking at...
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Hey, you!
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
I'd like to.
Sure!
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
Somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Maybe. Who cares?
Let's talk about something else instead.
Hey, you!
How's good? With me, you don't need.
You scratch.
That's the way.
Some people never learn.
Very probably right.
As long as I'm not involved. There must be something about that. There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Yeah. Brown, this is done. Maybe this guy here. I don't know. I don't freaking remember. Yeah.
Hey, you!
I was in the... And? Apparently he likes it more than getting harassed by the...
Hey, man, he has all the fun for himself. I have to go with it.
Really?
The guards have found out that I want to leave. I need at least 100
Okay.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
People always talk. Trouble ahead.
Show me.
I got.
Let's talk about something else instead. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Choose something.
Hey, you!
That's the guy.
What can you...
I want to learn. I believe, no false modesty, that I'm one of the best thieves they ever... But when it comes to teaching how to sneak around...
Where can I find...
He's hunting out in the wild. You'll find him at the path to the new camp. Westwards of the old camp, there's a wide canyon. In this canyon, there's an old woodcutter's hut. You'll find him there.
How can I improve...
You'd like to know that, wouldn't you? Above all, you have to make sure that you're locked. If you're a little bit more patient in future, you'll see that you won't need...
You told me...
And that's true.
Hey, you!
Yes.
Same old story every time.
Come back soon.
Cross.
What I've talked.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the oar and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal. Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really I've already sent you to Fingers. He could really teach you something. I really need to talk to Dexter. He's using you for his own business. But there aren't any rules for the test. If you manage that, get on with it. There are still men.
Take care.
House 76.
Hey, you!
Yes. You're come back soon.
Take care.
76. Good. Power. It's called power. Power. Ring.
Same old story every time. Things would all be very different. That won't happen again. Same old story every time.
Well, just Yeah, but I don't remember anything about it. Yo, boys, come here.
A lot, if you know how. At least.
Fuck. don't know. I don't know if you can mine it.
Can you... Well, this part we're standing in now is the main shaft. A system of catwalks takes you down, and they're digging for ore everywhere. But you need to be careful. There are many mine crawlers. Right at the bottom is the smelting place. We're smelting a part of the ore to use it right...
What do I need?
Mine crawlers, mainly. We've had to give up a few caves because of them. They've eaten quite a few...
Tell me about the...
Oh, but my tongue... You bring me a beer, and...
Here.
Thanks. Well, crawlers live in large packs. They've never attacked us here in the main shaft yet. If you ever meet one of them, or stand with your back to the wall, that way you may stand... If you want to know more, go to Viper, or talk to Ian. He's the boss. He organizes everything. He's right in the middle of the main shaft, next to the... Oh, one more thing. You know, Thorin, there's just one person who has the say in here, and that's Ian. If you get into trouble with him, you'll be in trouble with us all.
See ya.
Hey, you!
Beware of the further you get down, the closer you get to the beasts. Those rotten creep. You can hear them scraping and scratching. They're sitting in the dark. They're merciless and fast. If you enjoy being alive, you shouldn't be down here. You better go before something...
Can I
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway.
Can I
have every...
Hey, you!
The guard?
What do you...
I only work when the guards are nearby, or they can see me.
Don't they get suspicious?
Yeah, well, of course I dig less ore than all the others do. It's not always enough, so I have to do a bit of... I keep my ears open, so I get to know many useful things. You don't happen to have some ore on you? You don't have...
Good...
Well...
I have a deal. If you make Aaron leave the chest alone, I'll give you 10 ore.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
What are you doing?
I'm watching diggers like snipes over there to make sure they keep their hands off my chest.
The diggers have found...
So what?
You have to take a...
Forget.
I've heard that there are gangsters...
Do you think I'm stupid?
Ian...
What does he want?
No idea. Ian will tell you that himself.
Then I'll go to see.
You...
Here, you... Oh, and one more thing. I have the key to his...
Give me...
I said 30 ore. Give me the ore and I'll give you the...
Give me...
I said...
I'll see you...
Yeah,
Give...
I said 30.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, Finally, you give me a reason. Never do that again. Finally, you give me a reason. Never do... Finally, you give me a reason. Never do that again. Finally, you give me a reason. Never do that again.
Yeah, I'll take a pause. 6 hours in.
Hey, you! If you try to make a fool out of me again... Are you planning...
No.
Now you'll get to know me.
Yeah. Figure out. Exitos. Hold on.